Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright, that says good health. This just says it's live. Let's run back to the main screen here. Close out all of these pop-ups saying, hey, listen. Hey, listen. Alright, excellent, perfect. Alright, so we are just doing a quick takeover on It's Me's account. It is not me, but that's his name. He is wanting to push Nightmare 4 on Guild Boss. He's got 24.5 in Nightmare 3, so we should be able to get him a solid 20k, I would imagine. Let's see. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna be attempting to do. I am just live streaming this, mainly so that if he wants to, he can look back on the recording and have a look at what exactly was done and how I did whatever I did, because I haven't done it yet. I couldn't tell you what I've done yet. These are always a good thing to buy. Let's see. Oh, wow. He does not do arena much. He should be able to beat this arena team even with people ungeared. Okay. I'm just doing this real quick for him so he can get that energy pot, because energy pots are always a good idea to have. Okay, maybe I should. Yeah, let's take this over real quick. Okay, even ungeared, they can be taken out. Perfect. Next up, we can put. Let's put Valk up next. Yeah, let's put her there. I don't think that's going to be needed. Yep, it is going to be needed. Well, darn. Just a little bit more. Oh, okay. Not just a little bit more. Put him there. It's not that that's needed. There we go. Alright, that should get him at least one more arena coin. I'm not going to touch that at all because I don't know how he has it set up. Yep, there's 3. There we go. Hey, Scrub, how's it going? Not too bad. Do you have a Happy New Year? There we go. He can grab everything else out of there if he wants. Alright. Now let's... I hope he wasn't hitting hard. With an account like this, he could definitely hit much better than hard. So let's see. Arrogance is A1. Hex is A2. Hex doesn't have his artifact though. So I think Wukong might actually be the top damage dealer here. And it looks like we're going to be keeping... I think we're going to keep Volca on the field. We can cycle the Lords. Keep Volca on the field. Yeah, I did. Thank you. It's very relaxing one this time around. Usually have family around, drinks, etc. Awesome. Yeah, mine was pretty relaxed. Just sat on the couch, watched the ball drop, all that good stuff. So I'm not sure how familiar you are with that. I don't know what traditions are, but we normally watch the ball drop in New York City. We're in Florida, so it's same time zone at the very least. Valk could be good to cycle in and out. I don't know who we'd take out for any of them. So yeah, we'll gear up these people here. Let's see. Okay. We'll go to that last. We aren't going to worry about sets. Let's see. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, we're going to use a little bit of his gold. I am not waiting for... yeah, let's do that. Damn, did it really have to be the worst roll on crit rate? Let's see. Okay, let's not get greedy. Let's just go with this. Bunch of people. At A3, Honora, Silas, Arrogance, Kigiri, Wukong, LON. And I pulled Ares, so him also. I wouldn't A3 Ares. I don't know much about him. I did try for him. I'm sure you saw. Did not get him. But such is life. But I don't know how good he is. Wukong and Kigiri are both very solid choices. Honora, I want to mess around with her, but she's so far back on my list that I couldn't tell you one way or the other. And as far as Silas, Arrogance, I would hold off on them. Yeah, right? I managed A3 Lucius, so that was cool. Let's see here. Alright, let's equip that. You know what? We might go with a Doom set. We're gonna steal that from her. Real quick, let me go look over at her. That piece we stole from you, where be it? Doom. That was about enough to... See, he's at work right now, and I don't want to tear apart his builds. You know what I'm gonna do? He could delete this if he doesn't like it. But this way, he can... This way, he could always put his builds back how they were. That way I'm not completely destroying them. I'm not sure exactly where he uses Allura, and I don't want to leave him high and dry. So let's actually look at putting him in a Doom set. Okay, this is some of that beginner's gear, I think. Leaning towards Kigiri, Wukong, or LON. I don't know. So, LON would be a solid choice, but I would say hold off on LON. LON is very good. She's very good, especially A3. but she's only A3 for her only really helps on the poison phase. That's all it helps on. Whereas Kigiri, his A3 helps you get through all of the phases. To be honest, he's just insanely strong. And then Wukong, his A3, from what I understand, I don't have it. One more soul stone and I will, but not yet. I don't. His A3 would help with the stun phase for one, and then two, anytime he's not in the stun phase, it should do some extra damage. All right, let's throw that on. And how much do we need? We actually might not need this, though the attack speed would be nice. Let's see if we don't have to destroy that build. Crit rate, attack. Okay, this looks solid. Crit rate and attack. Okay, so we're at 138. Let's see what we could change. Doom, nothing there. This here, that would drop 60. Okay, and I didn't mean to click off that. I will say that, Scrub, I am partial to Kigiri. He has been the biggest boost in my Guild Boss 2 damage, but that's just me. I can't guarantee that would work with everybody, you know? Alright, let's just see. Okay, wait a minute. I got soul stone that I can put on lores for the Guild Boss 1. I didn't notice that. So I could A1 a lore and have A2 of someone else. So with the with it being a perfect soul stone, I would say hold off on anything, unless you have Praetus's A1, from what I understand, is really good. I haven't A1'd mine yet, so I don't know a whole lot about him. But Ingrid, I just went straight to A3, to be completely honest. I didn't even use her at A1. So I don't really have much input on that. But ooh, that would actually, I mean, it'd drop his attack a little bit, but up his crit damage and attack speed. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we're still massively overcapped on crit rate. That would not change that. I'm also trying not to use up too much of this guy's resources because I don't want to blow anything on him. Alright, this is good enough. Good enough for now. 70k on arrogance. This honestly looks like a fairly solid build. I'm not going to mess with that. We'll see where it goes. Hex is A2. 300 attack. A3 is where he really takes off. He's max skilled. He doesn't have Twyla. Twyla doesn't really make much of a difference for him. Yeah, I got both Ingrid and Praetus. Also Valderon, Twin Fiend A2, Torador, and Hearts A1. I don't remember what Guild Boss team you're running. I know I've been on your account, but it's been a little while. And my memory is terrible. But, I think Praetus's A1 is better than Ingrid's A1. I have Valderon. I have not done much with him. he's kind of a beast at A0, so I haven't messed with him a whole lot. Alright, let's see. You need attack bonus. We'll go with that. That's a good piece. Great. I mean, it's not the best in the world, but it's not on anybody right now, and it works. I mean, we're one away from... I mean... Guild Boss 2 right now is Praetus, Ingrid, Constance, Lucius, Vortex, Torador, Arrogance, Kiri, Wukong, and Elowen. I'm guessing no Fercy or Aelin. And you're still working on the, well, let's see. Do you have, let's see, anybody who does a damage reduction? Like, I know you have Volca. Do you have, what's his name? Alistair or, in it yet? Got Tallulah A1, but she's an Apocalypse 1 team. Yeah, Apocalypse 1's a good place for her. I have not tried her at Apocalypse 2, but I don't know how well she'd do there. Sorry, I stepped away for just a second. Very close to getting in it, so Alistair need to max 39 more pieces. So in it did just recently get a buff, making him quite a bit better. And it seems you're running an Arbiter team, so he'd be a really good fit in there. Unfortunately, you'd probably want to take out Lucius for him. But he would give you a damage reduction on the boss, making the boss do, I believe, 30% less damage. And that'd be a huge, huge boost to your survivability. Hey, I mean, that works then. Do need some crit rate, and it seems that Annihilating Might is the answer here. Let's do this for now. He's gonna overcap on crit, but hey. So Lucius out for Init would be fine. Tales of Smith Friday, I could get much closer to Init then. Yeah, I'd say that'd probably be your best bet to up your survivability a little bit. And Init may up the damage of some people a little bit. I don't remember exactly fully how his kit works. And honestly, I just kind of threw him into my team. I didn't pay a ton of attention to it. Or what team did I think I threw him into my... Yeah, Apocalypse 1, because I'm using Watchers on Apocalypse 2. Alright, so these four geared. Let's gear him up now. Let's see. Yeah, Volca can be last for the damage dealers. Not quick change. We don't need to quick change. We are looking for no crit rate. Let's see. What do we have for options here? I mean, we could throw this on him, but it's not really beneficial for it being watchers, or not watchers, piercers. But it works. All right, let's see. That's a solid piece on Cetrum. Okay, let's save this. Cetrum. Gear. There we go. Alright, let's save that. That way he could put that back, worst case. Crit rate. Let's take that. Very good. And let's go ahead and grab that for 65%. So now we need this, and let's see. Okay, this may be our first Calamity piece, or Calamity set. And yeah, that's what it's looking like. And 101, I would like a little bit more attack, but that's not a terrible build for where we are currently. Okay. Okay, could definitely use some more artifacts on this account too. That'd be a good place to farm a bit. I tried for Cetrum to get Infernal Trial done. I had to go 19 Divines to hit Mercy. That does suck. Cetrum is a really good unit. He's just... I have no use for him personally on my account. Not that I pulled him or Ares on that banner. But yeah, he is actually a really good unit. So it's not exactly a bad thing to go for. Ares is new. I just don't know how good he is. Let's do Volca now, because I think she's going to stay out on the field. So we're actually going to build her in a DPS build, because she does vulnerability. So that'll just up the damage a little bit. I mean, no harm in that. And she adds a little bit of survivability to all the other units. Okay, so we're looking at attack bonus and crit damage for main stat, and we're looking for that. Let's see. Okay, we got that there. This piece just keeps on coming up. I'm not stealing it though. Not stealing it. Actually, let's go have a quick look at her. I mean, she's got a solid build. And you know what? I keep on seeing Maul. Some of Maul's gear come up, so... There we go. Alright. Now we got that saved, so now we can... potentially take some stuff off of them. Because we still have 2 DPSs to build. Yep, we're taking that. And we are taking that. Let's see, what do you got? Attack bonus, crit damage. We really would like a attack bonus here, which is Idril's. So it looks like we're taking that too. Yeah. Okay, now we need a crit rate and attack bonus. Estrid. Let's see, what do you have for a weapon? Yeah, that would get us there. Alright, we're going back and saving Estrid's build too. Estrid, wherefore art thou? Oh, you're actually in a Infernal Roar set. Just about there on crit rate too. Solid build. Plan. Been using Carnage and Arena. He's pretty fun. Poor guy had no gear for like 2 months. Now I'm having a blast with him. Yeah, I've kind of been on a standstill on raid. In fact, I gotta do my Chimera fights tonight. Crap. I gotta manual those to make sure I get decent scores. Yeah, I gotta do that tonight. How do you spell her name? Estrid Gear. I spell that right? Estrid, yes. Haha. Alright. Let's see. So this guy's got quite a bit of annihilating might gear. Very nice. We got first, like, the first set or so, but after that we haven't really done much. Here, let's start up raid real quick on the other screen. Okay, solid enough build for now. A3, what do you get? Yeah, I mean, A3 will be good when he gets there. And now, this chick. Okay, first, before we go any further, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who would like, what do you call it? Who would like invigoration. So, 4 people who are almost essential to have invigoration on. Yeah, having more stuff is always nice. I'll be right back 1 second. I gotta go say goodnight to my daughter real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, there we go. Let's see, what gear are you in? Invig. Ooh. This might be good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, euphoric orb. We're bringing this up to level 10. It's not a waste of meteorites. This is a really solid artifact, so it's definitely worth the mithril to get to level 10. Okay, so we have 1, 2. We are going to take this to level 16 because Dolores wants the extra stats. But first, let's double check, make sure this is the best that we have available to us. It definitely is. Okay. So we're going to enhance that to 16. It is a little expensive, but that one is worth it. I think the rest of them we can get away with it. This gives everybody a boost. So we are going to level this up also because this is also a huge boost. These are the small little things that are definitely not wastes, and they are guaranteed. Guaranteed to be better. So, Invig. We put him in Invig. That doesn't have to be leveled up. She, I believe, is in Invig. Yes, she is. Okay. So we have 3 people, 4 people. Let's put her in Invig 2 if we have it available. She's not going to be down for very long. So, well, the only time she's going to be down is for cycling purposes. So we're not going to worry too much about her build. Just for sake of this, let's go ahead and do that and that. There. Not the greatest of builds on her, but like I said, she's mainly just going to be down for cycling. Alright, let's see what this does. Hey, Cryo Tank. How's it going? Alright, let's see how this goes. Playtest. Okay, let's see. We want arrogance. Do we want arrogance there, or do we want Wukong there? I think we want Wukong there, actually. I think Wukong is going to be doing some of the best damage on this. So we're going to put him there, Wukong there, and Volca here, because Volca is going to be staying down. So let's go ahead and do this, this, and this. So all 3 of them should have inspiration now. Perfect. Let's go ahead and pull Torador up. Let's see. Let's put Hex here. Okay, need to restart this. Should have thought about this. Okay, so Silas is gonna go there. Hex is gonna go here. You can give. Okay. So now we're gonna have Wukong, you down, and you down. You can give. You can give. And this first one's going to be slightly suboptimal, but we should have Invig on everybody who wants it, which is just a straight 10% increase. Alright, there we go. Now let's see how this fight goes. Honestly, the make or break is breaking that third shield. I think beyond that, we won't have any... Before that, we won't have really any issues. Yep, everybody's surviving. We're actually gonna hold until... Yep. There we go. Got some vulnerabilities going. We got all that going. Okay, so first shield is down. Her ult seemed like it did not last very long. We're gonna put Torador down because I think Torador is gonna do more for us. You can ult immediately. We're gonna wait for these two to be ready to ult with her. There we go. Get some more solid DPS going. This is going solid so far. I'm not upset with this damage. Okay, that should get rid of some of those clones. We're gonna hold his ult. No, we can ult with him. He'll be back around pretty quick. Okay, and she is back. So let's go ahead and place her. Anybody who's close? Yeah, Dolores is close. So we'll do that. And then we'll wait for that to hit. There we go. And then we can place her. Everybody's surviving so far. Perfect. Okay, we want steady damage on this. Actually, this one we really want to drop real quick. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about that third shield. I don't know if we're going to make it. Okay, place you. Honestly, we could just pick you right up. We're not really wasting anything with anybody, although we don't have anywhere to place Torador now. Damn it. We can hold off on you. Torador, there you go. Yeah, we're going to be holding this last ult because we want as much burst as possible on this last shield. If we can break this last shield, I'm pretty sure we can get 25. Okay. There we go. Let's get the burst going. Get the burst going. Come on. Okay, Torador, you come up. Laurel, you go down. Laurel, you come up. Wukong ults again. Ah, we are so close. Did it go? It went. Who did that last bit of damage? Was that Hex? Did Hex get a lucky draw? I think Hex might have got a lucky draw there. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know exactly what happened there. I was pretty sure we were not completing that phase. I don't really trust that with an auto, but at least with this I could see how everybody's damage was. Come on, just... What does your ult do? Evolves, expanding your attack range, increasing damage by... Oh, yours is not an instant type thing. Okay... Let's go ahead and ult with you. Ult with you. Pull you up. Put you down here. Ult with these guys. Yep, there we go. Get some last minute vulnerability in there, and 25,955. Well, right about where I was saying I was pretty sure. And like I thought, Wukong was top damage there. Hex just below him. Once Hex goes A3, excuse me, he's gonna jump way up there. Volca, we expected her to be at the bottom, but we need Volca there for cycling, so we'll keep her. Let's look at that Silas build. Silas. Oh wow. Dealing single target damage with basic attack has a 2% chance of transforming the target into a critter, making them unable to attack for 5 seconds. This effect doesn't apply to elites or bosses. That is such an interesting variant. I've never seen that before. Does absolutely no good in Guild Boss, but I mean, it is very interesting. Oh, let's see. We have a warlord piece here. Can we get you into a warlord set? It's actually at 100% right there. Okay, that's a little bit more attack, I think. Maybe it's a little bit less. Let's see. 8706. 87.99. Okay, so that's probably better. 186. The attack speed's definitely better. Also putting Anora as only favorite. Yeah. Yeah, generally, they changed it for a while. Does he have an aura? No Nora. Sad day. So, they actually changed it so that you could only get to that by long clicking on her. And I guess they changed it back. Yeah, see, generally when you go into it like this, you can only get that animation by long clicking on it. Let's see. Yeah. But yeah, they getting that animation back is pretty cool. Let's see. Anything we can change over here? Not really. Atrial's gaze is probably going to be the best bet. Yeah, I mean, honestly. But you... Actually, that's something we could do to make cycling a little bit better. This is one of the better in slots for arrogance also. So this is a good one to have. Yeah, and I haven't heard from this guy since I've been on his account. Okay, so this is max level now. Good to know. What do you have here? Oh, you're getting there. Awesome. Not doing any of that, though. I'm sure everybody wants the satisfaction of doing that themselves. Understandably so. Let's see. What can we do to up the damage just a little bit? Let's try one more playtest, because it is also getting fairly late. In fact, let me go ahead and just pause that real quick. Pull up raid on this other screen and see if I can auto hard. Let's see what we get there. Let's minimize that. A3 hex. Yeah, A3 hex would definitely be the biggest jump. The moment he gets another hex, it's going to be a huge jump for him. Alright, let's see if I remember this placement. Silas, hex, you. You. Let's put Wukong, Laurel, Volca, Torador, arrogance, and as soon as she comes up, arrogance will get his buff. Let's try doing it that way. The only problem I have with that is, yeah, I don't like that. How to do this? How to do this? Yeah, okay, let's do it this way. Hex, Volca, Hex, you, now, Wukong, Hex, Silas, you, and you. Okay, now let's see. She's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. She's got it. She's got it. And arrogance has got it. All right. Awesome. If you really wanted to min-max, ulting with her right now wouldn't be a bad idea, but it does add a lot of RNG into things, so I'm not doing that. If you're manualing every run, that's definitely something to do, but I am by no means manualing this, so this first shield will be able to break no problem, so we're gonna hold off on pulling her up till we ult with him for that extra 10%. Then we'll put him down, do this, which will get Silas up and going. Hex's A3 adds... What does that do again? Does that extend his ult for burning? I believe... Yeah, I believe so. So actually that wouldn't help with that shield phase. Alright. Alright. We got a good minute to go. You come on up. Go head down. We're good on everybody, so you come on down. And we will hold these ults until that shield, which is right about now. There we go. I almost did Wukong's ult a little bit early. Alright. So, much faster break of that shield. I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead and ult with you real quick. Put you down. Ult with you. Everybody else is lower than 75%. So we cycle. And we go. How long do we have? We have like 30 seconds before this next shield. We are going to 20 seconds. We're gonna hold off. Fortunately, this is 35 seconds. We're gonna hold off on that too. Yeah, I think we're holding pretty much everybody's ult except for Wukong. Wukong should be back around. Is he going to come back around? Yes, he's going to come back around. Okay, excellent, excellent. Let's go ahead and ult early with him. Okay, pull up, her down, pull her up, her down. Alright. Go. Okay, so that was a little bit cleaner. That I felt a little bit more comfortable with. We'll get one more cycle out of this. Actually, this might be a 26 run. I don't think we're going to get another Volca ult out. If we got another Volca ult out, we'd be doing much, much better. I mean, this is a solid run. Oh, we did get another Volca out. Okay. Hey, look at that. 26. Can we push just a little bit more? No? 26? 26 cap? Okay. 26. I'm not upset with that. Okay. Let's see. And Hex top, Wukong second. Yeah, this is about how I expected it. Soul Siphon would definitely up Silas's quite a bit. And then upping Realm Tear would up his damage a bit. Getting Hex's exclusive would obviously up his damage quite a bit. What does Hex's A3 do again? Hex's A3. Yeah, it extends his ult. Okay, that's right. Alright, cool. I think that is a pretty solid run there. I will be right back though. Let's do this for him real quick. Where's he at in gear raids? I'm pretty sure I pushed the gear raids for him, but I don't remember what we're at. He may have pushed gear raids because he's at 19 of all three, and I'm 90% sure I didn't do anything with those if they're all at the same level. I think it might have been artifact material raid I was trying to push for him, and I don't think I was able to do it just because gear restricted. Honestly, at his level, 18 is probably best to push, but 19 wouldn't be bad. because realm tier. We don't have anybody who wants tier toilet, but we do want. Actually, yeah, this is gonna be a good place for him to attack. So I'm gonna do 10 runs of this, and I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, so this did not work how I expected it to. Let's see. I'm gonna change this up on him a little bit. Sorry. Quick equip. Yes. Wow. Okay. Solid. It'll do for now. We get extra stats. So let's see. Let's pull Zilla 2 out, fighter, and we need a cost gen. She'll do. Alright, let's update this run for him. This will be a pretty easy run because power dominance, but it's always good to have a good, easy run. So pretty much we wait for her to start attacking. We're good there. Okay. He's healing up. Get your cost. Wukong can go there. She can come up. And then Arrogance can go here. And then next up will be Val. Venus, maybe since... Yeah, honestly it probably would, but I don't know exactly how he'll have this geared all the time, so I'll just do this for now. Make it a safe auto. It'll be a little bit slower, but I'm pretty sure it'll be faster than the one that he had because Wukong will be in this one. And should have ulted with her a little bit earlier, but this will give her a little bit of extra stuff. Give him anything? No. Should give him a little bit extra. Yeah. Okay, so it does work behind too. Interesting. I wasn't sure on that. Okay, there we go. And was this fastest? Yes, it was. Cool. Alright. Now I will auto run this 9 more times and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to run to the bathroom real quick. Sorry. Although I did pull the stream up on my phone when I walked away, and not gonna lie, watching the the boss waddle up to Oleg on my phone screen kind of reminded me of watching my kids learn how to walk. And I'll be honest, the boss is probably friendlier than my kids at some points. Alright, let's see. Oh, we almost got him a 10 pull. Awesome. I'm very tempted to try Val in Guild Boss Forum, because I used to have the timing down on doing her ult so she never died. And she put out some massive damage. But at the time I did it... Okay, I guess he logged in. Alright, let's see if I can switch accounts real quick. Is there anything I could do? Anything I could do? Anything I could do? Come on. No. No? Okay. That's settings, switch account, yes. Facebook. This. Sign in. Haha, got out of there. Alright. Let me go and shoot him a message on Discord. And in the meantime, while that's starting up, here's my Hydra run. Or not my Hydra run, my Chimera run. Oh no, it's all good. So I did get Nightmare 4 recorded for you. I was just doing some AMR runs for you. You're close to a 10 pull of the mythic meteorites. Yeah. So yeah, no issues there. At the end of the day, it is your account, so let's pull this down. Raid, man, 2 champs there. I want Nekbo and Gauthier. I mean, I'm not upset at the damage they're putting out. They definitely could have pushed out a few more trials, but ultimately for full auto, not a bad trial run. Yeah, I don't have an HP burn in this. I don't have an increase attack or block debuffs. I do have an increased attack, but no block debuffs, I don't think. This definitely could have got done. In fact, I'm probably going to rerun it so that I can get this done, because yeah, that's stuff. Although, yeah, we'll see. Switch over here. Definitely not bad at all. Getting Marius will bump your damage a ton. Fat Man does a burn on his A2. That's right, he does do a burn on his A2. Actually, I don't know if I have an increased attack then. I don't know. Yeah, it's not a problem, Jay. If you'd like, I can jump back on. If not, it's up to you. It doesn't matter. I will shoot you a message. Oh, there we go. Actually, let's grab this real quick. That. And while I am shooting him a message on Discord, let's just go ahead and have that running. $26K done on Nightmare 4. I did test the auto. Did get a chance to let's see how that raid run is going. 87.84. Not bad. I can't really complain about that. But I really want... Yeah, we're not going to save that. Gonna start it on auto. And... Huh. Somebody got through. Oh well, whatever. We'll start that up on auto and alright, looks like I will probably be jumping back onto Jay's account. He just got off work, so understandable. And he did message me on Discord. I just missed the message, so... So odd. Last run somebody got through. This run somebody got through. Okay, yep, somebody still got through. Alright, I'm going to end this run after this and jump back on Jay's account. Anything good here? Anything good? Come on, give me an unidentified. I'll identify it. Ah, damn. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Alright, let's jump back over to here. Oh, actually, real quick, before I do that, I just have to do a little bit of a brag. And I recorded my top damage in Nightmare 4 today. Kigiri put out 235k, which I really need to see or figure out how Fibu does this, because Fibu's putting out 400. I mean, he's probably Laurel cycling. I can guarantee he's Laurel cycling. But I could build pretty much this entire team except Lust is A1, not A5. I always take inspiration from Fibu whenever I can, because that man has, or woman, I'm not sure, that person has got bosses figured out in this game. And actually, I watched the Prospectors video or stream. I kind of lurked in there. I kind of lurked in Prospector's stream when he got this 360 or 392. Super solid run. I definitely gotta go back and kind of rewatch the gearing and whatnot. I know the guy that's 20th on global for Semra. This guy, Trunky. I mean, solid run. I would change out Torador though. I would change out Torador to somebody like Brokir or something like that, because you're using a Watcher Supreme Asmo. Oh, okay. Anyway, go just do Nightmare for myself. I will check out Nightmare 4. What I will do is I will save the gear that I have on Nightmare 4. Nightmare 4 should be good. Sorry, I am responding to Jay's. Oh, I should probably type it. I don't know where he is now. Sorry, Venus. Hey, Buggy, how's it going? Sorry, I'm paying attention to Discord and 2 chats at the same time, so sorry if I didn't didn't get to you right away. Talk to Safin every now and again in content creator chat, but yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and swap real quick. Give me just a moment. There. I wish I could type. Be good. Just sets. All right. So how's it going tonight, Buggy? All right. Let's see. That's not where I meant to go. I meant to do this, guild, this, and did it not save the auto? Really? Huh. I'm pretty good. I'm just trying to be quick here. I was doing Guild Boss 1 or Guild Boss 1 for him, Nightmare 4. But he did just ask if I could run Guild Boss 2 for him. I am gonna double check with him, see if he wants me to rerun this Nightmare 4 real quick and see if I save it. Because for some reason it didn't save the auto. I don't know why. Alright, let's see where he's at in Guild Boss 2. Best records, Guild Boss 2, Apocalypse 113k. That's probably gonna be about the... Yeah, we'll probably do Apocalypse 1. Apocalypse 1 is probably gonna be the best bet. And the team here looks fairly solid, actually. Let's check. I don't think he has constants, but better safe than sorry. Okay, no. Understandable. Constance is a very good unit to pull, but also for anybody but me, apparently a hard pull unit to pull. Constance, on her banner when she first came out, haunted me. First and stunners, swap Silas maybe. Does he have infernals? He does have never. Mine is A4 currently. All right. Yeah, my Constance is A4. She haunted me on her original banner that she came out on. I don't remember exactly who she was on the banner with, but I think I was chasing that other person. And Constance, I think I got A2 Constance on that banner. I believe that was before I was creating content too. So I didn't record those pulls. I probably would have been all kinds of complained at in comments, because I was complaining all kinds of it about Constance. Like, I just want this other person. I didn't understand how good I was at guild boss runs till my guild mates asked me to do their APOC runs. So I have a lot of experience. Hey, that works. I mean, all right, let me do a playtest here real quick, and let me see if it records this auto for some because he doesn't seem to have ever run Nightmare 4. So I would think that the auto should record. And then after I get these two recorded, I am going to jump back over to Guild Boss 2, record that for him, and then I will have to go to bed. It should just double check. Yeah, for some reason I did this not too long ago, but the thing is, he did log into his account because he didn't realize I was on here. So I'm wondering if him logging in kind of didn't save that auto. If that's the case, it's not that big of a deal. We should be able to recreate it, no problem. Good. Silas, Hex, Wukong. Everybody here is going to be within range of these guys, so everybody should get it here. Okay, he's got it. She's obviously got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. And he's got it. All right, perfect. Hey, Cryo Tank. Been interesting watching you do your setups. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cryo Tank. Let's see. Let's 2 times this for a moment. Back to 1 times. Take this. And you. Okay. Let's see if we can get some extra damage out of this. See if we can record a 27. Now I'm just getting greedy. Okay, you come up. You two do that. You go down. You re-ult. I was definitely not paying attention to Silas there, my bad. I just got to the gear farming stage on my first 10. Gear farming stage on my first 10. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Are you talking about Gear Raid 1 stage 10? Not positive. Let's see. Yeah, we can ult with him. Let's ult with these three because Laurel will be back. He can ult because his ult is not that important. First 10 characters. Oh, okay, awesome. Very early then. Awesome. So what I'm doing here probably looks much more advanced than what you're where you're at in the game currently. No worries, not all portions of the game are this intense, so to say. They can be if you really want them to be, but ultimately you don't have to min-max this hard. But it can definitely be a very interesting thing to min-max and practice. So alright, let's pull him up, put her down. Actually, you're probably not even to the point where you can quick cast then. Although you might be, I don't know. But quick cast is this bar down here. Pretty much instead of clicking on the units, you can click on them here and it's so much easier. I don't remember when that unlocks. It's been a while. After I finish this run, I can show you what he means, I believe. In-game ID. Alright, we have about 20 seconds to get back around. Let's wait till Silas ults to pull her off. There we go. Now she can come off. She can go back on. We're going to save Wukong's ult and Hex's ult. And right about now. There we go. If you click on your profile. Hey, Coco Jumbo. Oh. Never mind. Hold on a second, guys. Let's see. Is there anything? To it has been a while since I have actually had to worry about disabling a bot. It has been so long. Yeah, it's definitely a bot. It's before the last time I streamed on here, which is probably the only time that Buggy you came in. The last time I streamed was 5 years ago on Twitch, so as far as moderation and whatnot goes, it has been a long while since I have actually done anything. And Cryotank, thank you for the follow. I did not realize you followed. I gotta still get stuff and alerts and all that good stuff. Yeah, I don't mind throwing you as a moderator. That sounds good to me. If you're good with it. I just gotta figure out... Oh, mod. Haha, there we go. I made you a mod, Buggy. And let's see. Restrict. Alright, I think I restricted them. I don't know. I am streaming as well, but came to learn. Oh, okay. So, I'll be honest, I'm probably not the best person to learn from. I am definitely not a high-end streamer. I don't know if Fastidious is streaming. He might be a little bit better to learn from in a watcher's channel. But back when I used to stream, I would play a game called Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Let's get back into this because I've left this paused for too long. Sorry for making you guys watch a pause screen while I responded to you guys. Alright, so this is a done phase. We have about a minute before the next phase. We can ult with her. That's not a big deal. Just extra damage from her. We can ult from him even. That's not going to hurt any. You want a good watch for endgame content. Look up Watcher Realms on YouTube. I have actually not watched him, but I have heard his name before, so I will agree. I got auto run, gear farm. We'll grab that invite in a second. Alright. Let's see. She's right around the 70% mark, so we'll wait till she ults and then we'll pull Laurel. He's vice leader for that. Okay, that would make sense. And the funny thing is, I also have raid going right here. On my other screen, or in the background, I have the chats on the other screen, so I'm well versed with the Mad Guild / clan. I've observed them from afar. We're gonna hold off on her, but we could do this, and we have 40 seconds. I should have probably pulled her a little bit faster. Bad gaming organization. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what other games they're in because the only games I play are Raid and Watcher, but they are top end in both, so okay, we're at 15. We're just about to that phase. You can alt, and that will make it so that these guys can alt, you can alt, and you can alt. And Buggy. Very nice. Look it up. My names. So I've got to ask, with a name like Buggy, are you by any chance a One Piece fan? We definitely got to get Torador up here. Get her down, get her back up, ult with him, put her down, and was it enough? Nope, it wasn't. That was my screw up. Haven't watched it. Okay, I had to ask. Buggy is one of the first couple One Piece villains. It's an anime, been running for 20 years. If you're into anime, it's a monstrous watch, but in my opinion, worth it. But if you are into anime and don't want to watch it, there is going to be a remake coming out by Wit Animation, which is the same animation studio that did the first couple seasons of Attack on Titan. So it'll probably be a little bit fresher of a watch for anybody who has been watching anime in the latest era. Venus over on YouTube said that he was not a fan. Understandable. Like I said, it is a dated animation style. I get it. Alright, let's crack down and get this auto run. I'm gonna pay attention to this time. Sorry. Alright, Arrogance, Volca, Torador, you. 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 And okay, 41 seconds. Pacing is absolute garbage. It has nothing to do with the date. First anime was Naruto and Bleach. Followed. Okay, so both animes. Bleach is one of my favorite, especially since Thousand Year Blood War arc is finally getting animated. But I will say that the manga is much better, Venus. But manga is not everybody's cup of tea, so I understand that. After I caught up with the anime, I believe I was actually COVID. I caught up with the anime. I didn't really start it till COVID at time period, so 2020. And yeah, pretty much I got hooked on One Piece. It caught me. Because back in the day I did try watching it. It didn't work for me back in the day. As I got older, it connected and I was like, okay, I like this now. But yeah, Naruto was probably one of my first ones. I was watching it on Toonami way back when. Well, before that was Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, all of those I followed. I watched, but I didn't follow. Naruto was probably the first anime that I followed. Pull you up. I didn't really need to pull you up yet, but hey, whatever. Okay, you guys are talking to each other. I only really started watching anime summer of 2024. So, Venus, if you aren't only into action anime, which if you are, 100% fine, nothing against it. One anime that if you're into any kind of suspense or anything like that, mystery, Erased. Erased is an amazing anime if you are into any kind of suspense or mystery. I got my girlfriend to watch it, and she had never really watched anime before. She watched it in a day. It was great. DBZ, DB, One Piece, Inuyasha. Inuyasha, that's an old cut. But Inuyasha and Yu Yu Hakusho were about the same time period. I've been into a lot of the romance ones. I haven't watched a whole lot of the romance ones. I have watched a little bit of Classroom of the Elite, which is slightly less actiony and a little bit more on the slice of life slash suspense type ones. There is some action in it though, so oh yeah, GVG is going on. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you change in between there. Yet to watch, but is on my list. I haven't watched the latest season, Venus, but yeah, I did enjoy season 1 and 2. I believe they're on season 3 now, and I just haven't gotten around to it. I've been kind of filling out the old watch list. These two could come up, go down. Okay. Let's do you. We should be good on that second shield. Yeah, we should be good on that second shield. You are 35 seconds, so wait till about 45. No. We can ult with you now, because that comes up at 43? 44. Okay. There we go. Should have waited a little bit on silent. Okay. Unusual. It's not that big of a deal. She's not needed for that shield, but I didn't expect her to die. I like them, just not as much. The shonen anime, there's more good ones where shonen are either amazing or kind of mid. Yeah, there's a ton of shonen anime. My top 3 anime of all time is Naruto, Black Clover, and JoJo's. JoJo's is a cup of coffee. You either love it or you hate it. I enjoyed it, but I haven't watched the one that came out on Netflix. But I watched all the older ones. Black Clover, the English dub is very hard to get through early on. But apart from that, I do enjoy it. But I started reading the manga. I've actually kept up with a lot of the newer ones, like Black Clover, a little bit of Boruto in the manga. Bleach, I kept up with the manga. One Piece, I keep up with the manga. A lot of the ones that I follow weekly, I keep up with the manga. And sorry, Jays, if you're watching this, going, get off my account. Sorry I'm taking so long. I will get this done for you. Okay. Those guys are all good. There we go. I should have pulled her up faster. I also shouldn't have ulted with these two. I should probably restart this now and actually pay attention to it. You're holding your ult. Okay, let's see if we get through this phase. If we get through this phase, that's the biggest thing. Getting through the third shield phase should net you 24 to 25 or 26. And actually, everybody but Volca is pretty much ready on their ult, and Volca will be getting a good bit of healing here. So we might actually be good here. We got 10 seconds. If you ever feel like revisiting romance anime, top Prima, quintessential quintuplets. I've heard of that, and Your Name, I've heard of that too. Last one is a movie. and actually my second favorite movie ever. I've heard of Your Name. I've heard it's good. I've also heard that the one that for some reason comes to mind when you mentioned Your Name is what do you call it? Your Lie in April. And I've heard that one will make you cry. There's no question about it. There we go. Still need to watch that. Yeah, I hear it will make you cry. There's just no question. So that last shield could have been a little bit smoother, but it should run. And we should be a pretty solid 25. It is a little bit close though. We got another laurel cycle. We should be good. Okay, pull you up, put you down, pull you up, put you down, you. And there's the 25. Silas, go ahead and confirm. I'm in junior high and I have not cried since 7th grade. So, from what I understand, Your Lie in April will get you there. I've been in your similar position. Trust me, Venus. I am currently 33. All right, 26,550. I think that might be the top one yet. I feel sad. Tears are just not a thing I do. Oh, I get it. When I was about that age, I was along the same lines of that. Anime is Cyberpunk. So I have heard that Cyberpunk is very good. I have not gotten around to watching it though, to be completely honest. I'm Nobot 3. Hey, Nobody 3. How's it going? I'm doing a takeover on Jay's account. His name is It's Me. It's excellent, but honestly just so sad. That is one thing I've heard. Alright, Jay, if you're okay with this, I am going to go ahead and do an auto on this, keep an eye on it. Then I will record the 3 and then go over to Guild Boss 2. On another note, good one. Old Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is good. Another one that is along the same vein of Cowboy Bebop and its quality is Samurai Champloo. And honestly, I haven't watched it fully, but the soundtrack for it is amazing. When that came out, I was right around your age, and I didn't really have the same attention span that you seem to, so... I actually watched the live action Samurai Champloo, and I enjoyed it. Buggy, I do not have my bot active anymore. That is back from when I did stream. I do have a server, however, there's a lot of channels in it and it's very disorganized. I can invite you to it if you'd like. I can post a link, but there is no Watcher of Realms channel in there currently. Otherwise, I've been watching. It's questionable. Hear me out. High School DxD. High School DxD. No judgment here. Yeah. So, Buggy over on Twitch. I can invite you over to the Discord channel. I am planning on kind of revamping the Discord channel when I get time. and making it a little bit more organized so that I can invite people that are just interested in. Okay, so that is one of the things I was worried about, and that's why I'm glad that somebody survived. But yeah, I will be reorganizing the Discord channel. So if you want to join beforehand and see all of the mess of the little bit of my family that's in there and our IRL friends, you're more than welcome. Actually, one of the people who I used to watch me when I played Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is still in there too. I think that FFB channel's still there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh no. No, I mean, when I say cleaning, I mean like reorganizing and all that good stuff. Wait, generate this link. There we go. Really? Use copy button. I fucking used the copy button. Discord's a pain in the ass sometimes. Hidden. Use copy button. I hate Discord. Edit invite link. 7 days. No limit. Generate a new link. Okay. Disable streamer mode. Copy. There we go. Alright, there we go. And Venus, I have watched High School DxD as myself. So, like I said, no judgment. Alright, let's get this auto started. Once we get the placements down, I will take that over. Because I do like the placements. Placements are good. Alright, there we go. It's 1 times the... no, screw that. Let's 2 times it till I notice that Hollow is ready. Then 2 times it. I'd like to get Volca out there, but I definitely ran out of mouse room. Come back in. I just see that you joined Buggy. Welcome. You go ahead and alt. And you're gonna finish out your alt right into his shield. Okay. Cool. 2 times. No. Let's alt with you. Alt with you. Alright, take your time, Jay. I appreciate you hanging out. Sorry about taking so long. I've gotten a little distracted, and that is 100% my fault. Which is why I will definitely get your Guild Boss 2 done tonight. I'll hate myself a little bit in the morning, but, you know, that's my fault. Nah. I'm always down for a good conversation. I do it at work too, so don't worry. It's nice working with a group of people that you enjoy talking with, so. And my boss is on vacation for the next couple days, so it's just higher management I gotta deal with. It's not that bad. Yep, everybody else can wait. We're good. Let's go ahead and alt with you. Yeah, no boss, just co-workers that you gotta fix things for. I probably should have waited on her a little bit, but we're gonna get started on this alt here, or this shield here soon. Should be good. I don't know why she's just all of a sudden dying. She was never dying before, but hey, whatever. She's not that important to breaking the shield. Wukong can finish that out. That was a very long shield, but should still be good. Anybody else there? No. Okay. There's that. Let's do that, because then these two will do this. And we should be good to get Laurel back out before that next shield. So that'll be good. And what we'll do is we'll save him. Actually, no, we won't save him. We got 20 seconds. I think we should be good on Wukong. We might be able to get Wukong back up and available before that next shield, because Hollow will be ready, and we'll have Laurel ready. So what we will do is we'll pull her up now. We'll put Laurel down, or Torador up now. We'll ult with everybody except for Hex, because Hex is a pain in the ass. Actually, no, we'll ult with Hex, and then we'll pull him up, her down, ult with her, and this should be a pretty easy shield phase at this point. Or harder. Why is it right now that everything seems to be going awry? Alright. Wukong doing solid damage. Hex is a little bit low. I think we're getting bad RNG with Hex. I think that's the biggest issue right here. And Hex is unfortunately a lot of RNG. Okay, I mean, each basic attack is dealing an extra. Hey Jay, are you back yet? Just a quick question for you if you are. Let me shoot a message on Discord real quick. Just double checking with him, making sure I can level up 2 of the pieces of gear to plus 16. Venus, I do have a question for you while I'm waiting real quick though. with Bleach, are you watching the latest season, the 1,000-Year Blood War arc? All right, he did say yes. Awesome. This will up his attack a bit. And it was cheap. Awesome. And this will give him... Ooh, that was a pretty good crit damage roll. Almost purple. Alright. That may have guaranteed that. Funny thing is, I was... So I do plan on just rewatching the whole thing. Understandable. So I followed Bleach back when it was live airing in the Americas, obviously. Not in Japan. I'm in Florida. I'm definitely not. But I watched it when it was coming out, and then when it stopped airing on Toonami, back when it was live airing over here, what I would do is I would download it through LimeWire, which, seeing as you're in high school, you may not know what LimeWire was, but it was a pirating it was a pirating program. It was a program to get viruses, pretty much. But you could get a bunch of things that you could download on there just direct from other people. No moderation whatsoever. And what I would do is I would download episodes of Bleach on there, rip them to a CD, and play them in my DVD player. I got gear on my 5B spots. Oh wow, that shield went terribly. What happened there? Yeah, quit your bitching, dragon. What happened there? I mean, he did excellent. Okay. I gotta gear my... Ah! That makes more sense. I was very confused. Both from Florida. Alright, I will pick this up after the first shield. Yeah, I'm terrible at making sure that my people are geared properly. I'm in Florida. Nice. In Florida. Nice. I'm in South GA. Ah. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a cold snap now. You know. Actually, almost have to wear some pants. It's not just shorts weather right now. If Crunchyroll or Netflix doesn't have it, I go to this thing called Hi Anime. It's a free subscription. Oh, yep. Yeah. Back before it got shut down, there was Kiss Anime that was free, but it was technically not not sanctioned. They pay the anime with ads, lots of ads. Okay, that's good to know. Let's wait for that second shield to go down, and now we'll stop. Put him down. Dad lived in North Carolina. The 20s and mountains. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've lived in New York, so I've had my share of cold weather. It's not like when watching it, when I click on a button, go to the next ad pops up. Let's pull you up. I know you just went down, but that's fine. Let's ult with you to get that extra damage. Let's hold you. I shouldn't have ulted with Volca. I mean, hey, whatever. I was planning on pulling her up anyways. Had heart surgery a few years ago. Hate the cold. Understandable. Yeah, I'm terrible at breathing, so the cold does not vibe with me too well either, so I completely understand. I have not had heart surgery though, so I am glad you are recovering fine. And Venus on YouTube said also that cold snap isn't real. It was 79 today. It was pretty warm, but it was cool enough for right around dusk for me to go out and burn a few of my boxes off because I live somewhat out in the boonies. So I was happy with that. Quit your dying, Araka. Hey, nine loading 9. My brain did not work there. I saw 9 and then loading and then 9. And let's hope I actually am able to get this in. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Oh, Hex did it, but I can't count on that. That was a lucky ult by, or lucky hit by Hex. I was just trying to play some golf. I was dying out there. Yeah, it was a bit warm during the day. I tried not to go outside during the day. I had the day off work today. Loading, doing account takeovers. I am doing an account takeover for one of my old viewers that has been sticking around for a while. Yeah, I definitely have to go to bed somewhat soon because it is currently 12:30 here, almost 12:30, and I have to work at 9 o'clock in the morning. And I live an hour away from work, so that means I have to wake up in like 6 hours or so. I don't like this auto. Indeed. About to head out. Adios, bed fun. Hey, Venus, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for chatting, and I will talk to you in another time. If you want, you are also more than welcome to join the Discord. I will be reorganizing it here in a little bit, and whenever I do, there will be a better time to join, but if you ever feel like just chatting, you're more than welcome to jump in there. Same with you, Scrub, if you're still there. I mean, alright, let's see if I can organize this a little bit better. I have a very good account. My gear kind of sucks. Unfortunately, that's just... a lot of that's just requires farming. There's no real better way to get it. Obviously, getting to the breakpoints of where the gear is relevant is a big portion, but Hey, Scrub, I just saw you got there. Hey, you jumped in there. Doing Hydra to get it out of the way. I'll join now. Oh. I'll be honest, I don't have notifications turned off in there, but I don't really jump in there. I don't really talk in there too often. There's a ton of stuff in there, so just don't pay too mind to it. Okay, we're gonna be super conservative on this, and we are going to ult with these guys close by to her. We'll wait till she ults. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now you come up. We're gonna put her down because I want him through the shield. That is actually a good question, Loading. If you're still around, it's a good kind of benchmark to see where you're at. He left? Oh, okay. Oh, he didn't leave. Haven't done Nightmare 4, but sure I can get it very low if I tried. Okay. What gear raids are you up to, Loading? Let's see. At 13 seconds before she's available. Can ult with these guys now. The beginning of this song always reminds me of Sleep Token song. Okay. There we go. That looks a little bit cleaner. Cleared all of them except for the last stage of Gear Raid 3. Okay, so you're 21 on 1 and 2, and you're, I'm guessing, 20 on Gear Raid 3? That's actually pretty solid. I'm surprised you haven't hit Guild or Nightmare 4 yet. You could definitely, if you can clear Gear Raid 1 and 2 of 21, then you're definitely doing something right. I'll tell you that much. Okay, there we go. Got another 12 seconds. This is going to be the highest run yet, actually. It was off an auto. Like I said, my count is very good. Just farm. And you're all here. Yeah, I don't have my name on there just yet. You know, eventually I am definitely going to add a bot. I need to add a number of bots to my channel. If I'm going to be streaming at all, I need to add some bots for like my friend code and all that good stuff. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait, Dolores died. Why did Dolores die? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We can get through this portion of the phase without Dolores, but what the hell? There we go. Do a great job of explaining things. I appreciate it, man. Alright, so this was going to be our highest run yet, if it wasn't for Dolores dropping. But, I mean, we're still going to be close. We had a lot go wrong in the end there, but we still had 26-3, which is still a solid 2 rune on Nightmare 4. So, there we go. We got that recorded. Pope A2, Constance A2, Thalon A2, Valk A4, Ingrid. That's all my Arbiter. Solid. Using one healer. Technically, yes, Dolores is classified as a healer, but I mean, she's not really a healer. But generally, what's her face can get through Guild Boss Hollow. It's just bad RNG that time, honestly. Maybe I missed an alt with her or something along those lines. It's very possible that that's the case. If I could get your rage 321 done, it'll be helpful. Do you have Silas or Sargoth? Both of them are very good. Actually, also Kai now is also very good in that. So Kai, Nyx, Maul, Razak, Silas, A3 Silas. Your Silas is higher awakened than mine. Alright, let's get a playtest of Nightmare 3 in, and then we can move over to Guild Boss 2. Jay, are you still here by any chance? I know you're over in YouTube, so if you're here, let me know. Just got a quick question for you. There we go. I don't know why she wouldn't place. Alright, you... Jay. Oh, so did you want me just to do one run on Guild Boss 2 and see how high I could get, or did you want me to do both your runs on Apocalypse 1? Because from what I'm seeing, probably one main team on Apocalypse 1 is where you're going to be at. Second team is going to have to require pretty much switching all the gear from the first team over to the second team. That's generally what I do on my account, but just kind of curious on what you're looking for. While you answer that, I'll be right back. Just do one. All right. So I will be right back. Just 1 second. I completely forgot about this. And I forgot about the Chimera run on, that I was doing on Raid. I will be back in just 1 second. Sorry, gotta hit the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. And the music even stopped. My bad. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, do you have a Nix? No. There's Razak on the left. That works. Red flag if you need a guild. I have a spot on Friday. Do you have a Kai? I don't need a Kai. Whenever. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually curious on if you have a Kai also. Kai was a joke of a of a unit for a while, but now Kai is pretty solid. On my Forerunner account, I use Kai pretty often in a lot of places, actually. Alright, let's alt with her. Get everybody up and running. go. I can hold you off for now. And now Wukong will be able to ult as soon as that shield comes up. It was almost simultaneous. My account has potential, just need to farm a ton. Yeah, farming is the biggest thing, honestly. I've farmed a ton on my account. Farm and attack, main stat, and big, and 2 infernal sets. It'll be an easy clear. Yeah, he's not completely wrong there. That's what I'm doing. Farm, farm, farm. Loading for the right side. Sell all non% main stat gear. Yes. Within one exception, if you don't have any invig gear, keep a couple sets of invig gear. I actually just told my guildmate, actually my cousin, the same thing earlier. I told him, I was like, hey, you need more invig gear? Go ahead and keep just all sets of invig gear for now. Just so the next time I jump on his account, I can throw people like Laurel or Torador of his team in any invig, because it's just a free extra 10% attack. I do have an IR set already. All right, awesome. And Cryo, are you at any of the gear raids? I know you're pretty early game. Which gear raid stage are you up to? Because I know early on it can go pretty quick to get to a certain point. 10, I think. All right, awesome. I mean, that's a solid starting point. Ultimately, I will say the main thing you want to do is get to the point where you're farming the 18s. 10, 8, 8. Okay, so gear raid 1, 10, 2, and 3, 8, 8. Okay, solid. So what I will say from that point, don't put a ton of your energy into farming. Farm just to progress. Because at that point you will be progressing pretty quick if you get a decent amount of gear leveled up, and that beginner gear is a godsend at that point. My Forerunner account is still using it, and it carries big time. I swapped that gear back and forth to so many people. Loading has an invig set already. Very good to have an invig set. I will say that it is a good idea to try and have as many invig sets as you may need. Like, I know for this account, the way I'm doing this is it's got 5 invigs going across 5 units, so that everybody in this team has invigoration. Laurel is back up. This will be an easy 18k. Max 5 good sets. Yes. Yeah. Although I will say, depending on who those sets goes on, depends on what's good. I've actually geared a damage dealer in an invig set just so that they could give invig, like the Conqueror Codex. Having a really good DPS invig set could be a game changer for Conqueror Codex. It's one of those little things that you're like, I would never need this, but in something like that, it could be really handy to have a really good DPS set. We'll hold him. Yeah. see. We'll wait for her to be ready. Alt, Alt, pull you up, put you down. Not gonna lie, I did not realize I'd kept Laurel down for that long, but I think it worked out fine. Look at that. Perfect. Worked out just as planned. I get like 1 or 2 good years when I farm. That actually is in my gear plan. This is me. Man, I completely understand. There are times where I've gone on 100 gear raid runs and I have sold everything out of it. It's a little bit annoying, but I also play raid, so I understand how the gear farming works with these types of games. The last mobile game that I played didn't really work the same way. It was Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, so that game was a bit different in gearing. So moving to raid was a bit different. All right, let's see. Yeah, everybody's good there. We got 40 seconds. Yeah, okay. We can get this 18k before the shield, and then the last bit of shield is all extra. Using War Guides gear code. I haven't seen his most up-to-date gear code. I saw before they came out with the tier 3 gear that you could craft, but I don't remember if he came out with one after that. I imagine he did. Mine is his modified. Okay. Okay. We have... we didn't quite get that 18k beforehand, but we are perfectly fine. See? There we go. There we go. Silas is going to get that 10% bonus. Oh, so is Volka. And easy 18k. Let's see if mine is his modified for tier 3 gear. Yeah, he made an updated one. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was keeping up with War Guides for a while, and then he kind of fell off of my feed, and I'm terrible about searching for people, so that's 100% my fault, but yeah. Okay. We should get a 25k here too. Maybe 24. Maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I don't know. We'll see. We got another rotation going, so. We're not getting a second ult with any of these guys except for maybe Wukong, but Wukong is not nearly close enough to ready, so there we go. Okay, maybe we're getting a second ult off with Silas. It does not look like... maybe we'll get a second one off with... Yeah, we'll get a second one off with Wukong. Haha. Perfect. And I think ulting with Torador actually dropped damage there a little bit, but... There we go, 25k. Yeah. Hex going to A3 is going to make a pretty big jump, but it may require a re-roll of the, or re-record. I'm not gonna Jay, do you want me to auto fight the Guild Boss 3, or are you looking to get top chest on this? Oh, look at that. I didn't even look at who you had in your guild. You got a bunch of solid hitters. But pretty much where you're at currently, you could do 2 runs on Nightmare 4 and get top chest, or you could do a single run on Nightmare 3 and get the 20k chest for here and the top chest for here. There's a couple of different options you can do there, and what I'm gonna do is, real quick before I forget, save plan, Toro Guild Boss 1, and this way you can still change your gear around however you choose. Con Boss 1. Two runs on Nightmare 4. Alright. Did you want me to get that done, or did you want to run the second one yourself? Either way, doesn't really matter to me. Auto run does not take long at all, so plan. I completely forgot her name. Laurel. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot her name, but yeah. Maybe it's because of the couple of glasses of whiskey I've had. I actually didn't change your Dolores build, I don't think. So, solid build on your Dolores. But I'm still gonna save the gear set. I guess I'll spell it out completely, just to play it safe. Go, and then hollow. I also don't think I changed your hollow build at all, which hollow going up to 16 on all of those could not hurt. It may not necessarily help, but her heals will be a little bit better. So go. doing all that. Oh, no problem. Not a problem at all. I forget to do it all the time, even on my own account. So whenever I make any changes, it always bugs the hell out of me because I'm like, wait, this was a perfect run. What did I have on them? So I will try and do that from now on. Whenever I do any kind of a takeover, I'll try and save the gear that I used in said takeover. But did you want me to do this auto real quick? Just so you get that top chest in Guild Boss 4? I'll start it while you're answering, and worst case scenario, that hollow and hit 43k on those. Very nice, Buggy. I'm guessing you're using Eloin. I know my yeah. My Eloin Dolores, yeah. My Guild Boss 1 team doesn't use the laurel cycling. I should, because I probably could hit, like, I could probably hit 100k if I pushed laurel cycling in there. But I do 93 without laurel cycling. Today was my 93. 93 maybe the top end. I couldn't tell you, but 93 has been my top end so far. So I could, next time you stream, DM, let me know. I will. 93k no rangers. What I'll do is this weekend I will wait to do my guild boss run until I don't think I have anything going on this weekend. I'll jump on this weekend and I'll do my guild boss 1 team. Maybe I'll even try a laurel cycling and see how that goes. Perfect. Haha. This should be another 25-26. There's 24. Who died there? That should be Laurel there, yeah? That's Tordor. That's Laurel. And there's a 25, just barely 25. All right, so Jay. That one was 25. But I will say it was very close 25. So keep an eye on your guild boss guild boss run. definitely keep an eye on that. My APOC runs I will definitely stream this weekend. I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try and do that Saturday night. Keyword there is try, because I end up getting busy a lot. But I will try that. I'll try to stream that. All right. Oh, you have Eloin. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do here? We got Nassim in here. Anything can happen. I get it. Yeah, I have 3 kids, so yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we got here for damage dealers. Ares. Jay, when and if you level up Ares, let me know. If possible, I'd like to do a little review of him on your account, if you wouldn't mind. Or scrub, whichever. Beatrix, actually not a terrible unit. Not necessarily worth your leveling at your level, but actually, you know what? Beatrix might not be a bad unit for you to level J, because she could definitely help with Gear Raid 1. When I get my Gear Dungeon and Oracle, then I'll have A5 and should hit 50k. Awesome. Yeah. Let me know when you're thinking of doing it. I'll get mine sorted, no problems. I'm on your time, definitely not on my time. Whenever you end up deciding to, or if you want to use him, definitely let me know. Because I am curious about him. I did not pull him. I don't know how good he is though either. He seems good, but I don't know. Alright, so we're running single faction here. Let's see. 26 cost for a fighter is hard. It is very hard. He just looks very interesting. What's his infernals like? So that's not infernals, that's nightmare. Sorry. Old habits die hard. Actually, that makes me curious. Okay, this is okay, yeah, it's the same team. Pyros could do Infernal Nightmare. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. John, welcome. Thank you for chatting. I am streaming in both YouTube and stream at the moment, so that's why you may hear me talking to other people. Elysia is great for APOC 2, depending on the gear level. But yes, I have used her in my... I've used her in testing in my APOC 2. I did a very long video on my channel testing her at A0, A1, A3, and A5. And actually, I'm in the current process of getting all of them leveled up on my account, because I did pull a couple of Elysia with my last pulls. So I should be able to level up an A0, A1, and A3. And I currently have an A5. Writing his promos now. He'll be done tonight. Won't be fully skilled, but I can throw some dust into him. Yeah. I wouldn't put any crystals into him in general. There's very few legendaries that I put crystals into, but dust, 100% fine. He has voices in his head. Cryo Tank over on Twitch says he has voices in his head. I have a very bad voice in his head, I guess. Me too. I will not discuss the voices in my head here. I have him hookers and blow by morning. I just saw it as you were scrolling and suggesting adding her to the lineup. Oh yeah. I was honestly thinking about it, and he does also have he also has Alistair, but he's unleveled. So when he levels up Alistair, that might be a good second team. Let's see. Oh, things have changed. Cryo message me when you're on Friday. I mean, I will do, and I will let you in the guild. Fair. Those 3 arbiters would be super helpful. Yes. I will say Valk is a bit less helpful in the guild bosses, but she could be useful. But I just saw this lady right here, and yeah, I think we're gonna do this. And yeah, yes, Valk is very good for magic vulnerability. She does it on her basic attack, so she's pretty much always gonna have magic vulnerability out. Do I want to try and run Nazim or do I think he can? The Aegis phase is going to be a little bit of a problem. Let's see. Let me think. And Torador get... Yes, they can get 7 to 9 stuns. Very nice. Carnelian. Yeah, This has definitely changed my plans with things. I didn't think that he had Carnelian. Having Carnelian is a big game changer. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? That is a good question. Sort by rarity. Let's see. Anybody down here? Let's look at Hex's feet. No, okay. It did actually sort by rarity. Awesome. Alright, let's see. We got Venoma, Beatrix, Alistair. Okay, solid. He is the current gear is yeah, he does have Elysia buggy. John, he does have Apocalypse 1 we're looking at doing because the current gear that we're working with, I think Apocalypse 1 is pretty much going to be the cap. This is a takeover on one of the viewer accounts. So I'm just trying to see. I'm honestly thinking about taking Dolores out. I think Dolores might be a little bit too much of a pain to try and use and keep alive. I do kind of want to throw Elysia in here if I throw Elysia in here, I'm taking Silas out and putting Valk in. I think Dolores is just going to limit us too much. So, unless I play the center here, then I could do 1, 2, 3, 4 that are getting the Dolores buff. That's still only 4. If I put her here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not running enough. But also, if I take Silas out, put Elysia in. Damn, Jason, what are you doing awake so late? Sorry. The other, what other? Yeah, the arbiters are very limited. He's only got these 3, so that's why I'm debating on switching over to an arbiter team. Elysia by herself is solid. But I don't think I can really justify putting Valk in with only Elysia doing the damage. And then I'm also looking at only being ground units. So I think I need to have a mage in here to keep everybody covered. So I think Elysia is going to be for a second run. But I think we are going to pull Dolores out. I think we're going to keep Silas in. He probably would let me level Arbiter, but I don't know if he has this stuff to level Arbiter. And it is currently 1 a.m. We do a playoff middle. Put Pyros and Silas and Hex. Switch Silas and Hex. Put Cetrum. You know what? That might not be a bad plan. Let's have a quick look at that. Yeah, it is currently 1 a.m. here, and I am supposed to be at work an hour away at 9 a.m. So, let's see. Even Nocturne would be pretty decent here. Nocturne would be good for the true damage. I'm definitely going to try to record a run tonight, for sure. And I don't know if he's going to get on tonight, really. That's the other thing. But also, I may not be able to stream tomorrow. It depends on if my girlfriend gets too upset at me. Let's see. It looks like he uses a Infernal for his second team. Jay, you still around? Oh no, I like to stream when I'm doing any kind of takeovers, just that way anybody who I'm doing the takeover on can actually watch what I'm doing. That way, because I'm not a huge streamer, so I'm not a huge content creator or anything like that, so I want people to be able to see what I'm doing. I don't expect people just to blindly trust me. It is getting late. It's fair. You're going to be exhausted for work for sure. Yeah, I'll probably be pretty tired tomorrow, but luckily I'm in an office job, so, and my boss is out tomorrow, so. Let's see what he's got for here. Huh. I bet you she could put out some decent damage. Not trusted in a way. You know what? Let's look at this a different way. So we have ground. We have 4 ground units. So that's these. We can put 1 more ground unit. What are we looking for a ground unit? Let's see. We already have a tank, so we're looking for damage dealer. Damage dealer. Who do we want as a damage dealer? Who do we want as a damage dealer? You know what? We will put her in. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. So that's all that we have covered for ground units. So now we need 2 platform units. So 2 platform units. We're looking at rangers or mages. We have him. All right, Buggy, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good night and hope you have some good food. And also, Happy New Year, if I didn't say that earlier. Lysia Mabia, I will say Lysia as the last ground unit. She smashes Aegis. Thank you, Buggy. Yes, Lysia definitely solid. And I'm thinking, yeah, Nazim is gonna make that that guild boss phase, or the death saw phase, fairly easy. I definitely think we can get a 30k with this though. Let me check something here real quick. Okay. And what does Purgatory do again? Okay, he does do magic res resist, or reducing, but we don't have a whole lot of magic damage dealers on this team. So I'm thinking her. No, she's a ground unit. Never mind. A very hard choice here. I think we're gonna do Silas because he can put out some DPS, and I really want to put him out, but he's not gonna do much right now. One, two, 3 healers. Is there any other healers here that do anything super helpful? You know what? We're going to put Dolores in here. She's not going to cover everybody, but I think she can cover some of the main people, and we can get some good damage out of her. So, Elysia, you can actually go ahead and take Hex's gear. Firstly, these three I'm going to build out, but I may take gear from those other guys. All she needs to cover is Elysia and Wukong. Everybody else is gravy. I'm thinking Elysia, Wukong, and maybe Arrogance too, but that may just get a little bit greedy. We'll see. So main thing we want on her is we want, actually, you know what? Let's see. Hollow, past hollow, 66%. Let's try that. Let's see how that is for rage regen. We can put, I'd like a golden scarab on her, just to play it safe, but we'll do that. Firstly, you can get new gear. That's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get Euphoric Orb. And Firstly, not quick change, we want to filter. We want to try for, actually, is there any morale set? I mean, damn. Okay, no morale set. I was hoping. Let's see. So we want to put invigoration on you. You're not going to be giving a ton of inspiration, so let's switch you into Tordor's gear. Let's see how that is for you. Because he was in pretty tanky. Yeah, that'll work. Tordor's gear. Keep it simple. No point in making it more complicated than what it is. Needs to be. She could definitely use a level up, but is there anything here that increases? Aries is good to go. Just message me whenever you're thinking about doing a review on them. I'll shoot you a message probably tomorrow or Friday and see when you're good to go. It depends on how exhausted I am tomorrow, to be completely honest. We'll just do this. It's good enough. And let's see. You want as much rage regen and attack speed as possible. So let's start out with this. Alright, perfect. Rage regen and attack speed. Actually, okay, equip that. Got you, no worries. I appreciate it, Scrub. Alright, solid there. Let's see. Do Let's reset this. Anything with lights grease. Oh. Attack speed, attack speed. This got attack speed. I'll put this to 12. Ooh, nice. Attack speed, rage regen? No, okay. Alright, so this is... Go to 8. So disappointed on that roll. Go to 8. Come on, right here. Okay, or past it. Okay, go to 12 on you. That's fine. I would keep this piece of gear myself. Okay, 101, 506. The biggest thing you're here for is just rage regen. Okay. Alright. Oh, Tordor. Tordor. I took his gear off. Yeah, right? That attack speed just kept on going. I was getting excited about it. Tordor. Let's see real quick. You have invigoration. Yes. You have invigoration. So that's 2 pieces of invigoration. It's 3 pieces of invigoration. You do not have invigoration, so we have 3 pieces of invigoration. So we want Arrogance, Wukong, and Elysia to have invigoration. Yeah, we can deal with that. Alright. So now we're looking for tanky stats. So we're looking for HP main stat, defense substat. This will work. This will work. And this will work. Now we're looking for that same general thing, just in Immortal Warrior. So, good there. And we're good there. 57, so we're at 70, 80 some odd. 86, okay, that will work. We're gonna switch this over to this because building defense is very handy for him. It doesn't necessarily increase his damage, but he's not going to be doing a ton of damage himself. For Ares, is there any artifacts that you're thinking of using? See if I can boost them up a bit if needed. Where are you at? I don't remember, Scrub. Where are you at in Gear Dungeon 1? Because if I remember correctly, he can be used pretty solidly there. Hey, spreader person. How's it going today? Alright, let's see if I can get the placements down here. Alright, I forgot to put an artifact on Elysia. I am, of course, just now realizing that. Working on Odyssey. Awesome. Init is definitely a solid choice, or solid unit now that he has gotten a small buff. He provides that damage mitigation, and it is very helpful. Let's see. I guess you're gonna get Whitling Skull. Although, yeah. Yeah, we can deal with that. Actually, let's see. Do promote. Not yet. Okay. Not even at more skin, so I have a bit to go. Hey, any progress is good progress. That's just how it goes. Come on, Guild Boss. There we go. Okay. Scrub over on YouTube says, interesting you should ask. I actually just pushed a couple stages just before it closed / reopened. Currently on stage 6. Turns out I don't even need Vierna to execute, so I just throw Artemis in and let Honora slay. Then I throw Hex with Valkyra up top. So, Valkyra, Ares might be a replacement for her depending on how it goes, but that is one of the places that I'm going to be looking at him. So generally about how you would gear Valk is about what we'd be looking at with Ares. Let's go ahead and remove my dad from the general chat and my Discord. All right, let's see. How are we going to do this? We have arrogance with that. So arrogance is going to be going back here. Wukong is going to go here. I would like him to go here though. I could put him there. In fact, I am going to put him there. Because then, let's see. His ultimate range 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So he's going to go there. And then Elysia can go here. But I don't think she is going to get her clone off. So I have Dolores, Elowen, and Fercy in Invig. Spreader person. Elysia is actually a really good damage dealer. She does solid damage. Let's see. So, that's not Elowen. This is Elowen. Wukong's just out of range there. I'd have to put her here facing this way. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put her here facing this way. Her here facing this way. Let's see. You don't have inspiration. Shit. But Dolores here would cover all of them. Let's see. You didn't get inspiration. You did get inspiration. And Wukong does have inspiration. So Fercy must be the other one with inspiration. So Fercy here. Yeah. And then her here. Him here. No. We'll wait for that clone to disappear. Stuns. We are doing this without stuns. Okay. Might use her in my X Guild Boss too. So we're doing this without stuns because we're using Carnelian. Carnelian is going to be taking care of that stun phase by dealing damage. But also, if we do need a couple stuns, Elysia is acting as our Arbiter Lord. So she can, once it gets to 2 dots, it will inflict like 2 or 3 stuns. And our tank is going to be Torador. And Torador is also taking care of being a Nightmare Lord for the Nightmare units. And he is going to be in place of this Komodo clone whenever it disappears. And Torador also does some stuns. He does more stuns with his exclusive gear. So if you have his exclusive gear, he puts out a good bit of stuns. Wukong also does some stuns. I forgot about Wukong doing stuns. Sorry. All right. No, we're actually putting out a good bit of stuns here. Be actually able to push this out to this. Okay, so not as far as I would like to, but we should still be good. Okay, so Dolores took a good bit of damage there. I don't like that. Dolores is probably gonna die. Yes, there's a lot of ground units in this. This is a takeover. Ideally, we could get what's his name, Alistair, in here, and it would get rid of. Honestly, I'd probably get rid of Dolores and put Sun Wukong up here or here, and we'd be doing a little bit better. But I suffer from the same problem. I only have Nightmare units. You know, for the longest time, my account was quote unquote blessed with Nightmare units. Let's see. Okay, cool. So Dolores didn't die. Awesome. That means we'll be able to hit between. And right now, Elysia is not doing much damage. That will change. She stacks with her ult. Also, she is not fully awakened. She is only 5-star awakened on this account. So I'm blessed with good luck. Yeah. Yeah, my account was the same way. Although I say my account was the same way, but I still don't have Kineza on my account. And it's not even like I want her. It's just collection purposes that I wouldn't mind getting her. It's Silas. It took forever for my account to get Silas. I went so long without a nightmare or without a Piercer Lord on my account. Let's go ahead and do this to make sure we get those stuns. Hey, look at that, 5 stuns. All right, let's get that damage pushing out. Just got Araka a few days ago. I actually got Yovar before I got Araka. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. My dog needs to go outside. Okay, she is outside, but I will have to go let her back in a couple minutes. I just got a rock a few days ago from Ancients. I pulled. If only I got Yovar. Yovar is good, although I will say, if you already have all of your units filled up, Araka is a better lord, because Yovar's lord bonus of 20, I think it's 20% extra damage, only works if he is down. So it is a downside of him. Okay, so we have this phase up. This phase would be so much easier with Kigiri, but Apocalypse 1, we should be good. We'll go ahead and ult with Wukong now, and we'll ult with Elysia right away also, just because I don't want this to build too fast. Have very few piercers. I had very few piercers for a while, and then out of nowhere I ended up with A5 Carnelian. Or not Carnelian, Calypso, sorry. Ult with Fercy before Wukong, ult for inspiration. I would, except for Fercy has barely any attack built on him. I built him in an invigoration set, so he's not going to do a whole lot. He'll do a little bit extra, but yeah. This Wukong is also A0, so. But I will go ahead and do that this time around. And hopefully he comes back around for an ult before we kill this phase. He should. Yeah, we should be good. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to hold everybody's ults until we get to about 1 to 2%. Because we're not too worried about damage at the moment. Oh, he isn't there for the heals. No, he is there for the damage reduction. Although I didn't check his skill ups, so I don't know how much damage reduction he is actually doing. Alright, so we're gonna ult with her, him, her, and there we go. Now we are gonna have to be very careful with Elowen's ult. We're gonna have to be very, very on point with it, because we don't have Leia in here as an extra rage regen, which is what I am used to. And I'm already too late on that ult. Of course. As I'm saying, hey, let's be very careful on this ult, I miss it. We're going to ult through this phase just to try and get through it ASAP. We're gonna take this poison. We should be able to heal through this poison. But now that we're in this phase, we can do this and get some good damage out. And looking at how the damage was through this account, I should be able to manage to get through this no problem. At least get a 30k. I will be right back. I gotta go let my dog in. All right, I am back. Let's see. The other good thing about Elysia is when she is A3, I think it is, when the orb bounces back to her, she does a cleanse on herself. It's either A1, A3, or it's one of the awakenings that she gets. Okay, so we're still good on this. The only problem with this team is we currently need to get the I guess we could have moved Fercy up one and put Dolores here, but she wouldn't have covered Elysia at that point. Dolores is a problem on this because of where she is. She's going to be the one to die pretty often. Let's go ahead and get some more stuns out there. I need help with building gear. Where do I sign up for takeovers? So I don't really have a set thing for takeovers. Thank you, Scrub, over on YouTube. By the way, I am Sputter. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment, so if you hear me talking to something that you didn't type, it is it is over on YouTube. And yeah, from what I'm seeing, I could have definitely geared that a little bit better. I swear I'm not too crazy. I don't really have anything specifically for takeovers, but I do have a Discord that I am going to be reorganizing. Right now there's a lot of channels, and it is not very organized because the last time I really promoted it was 5 years ago, back when I used to be streaming on a different game. So it is very disorganized, but you're more than welcome to join if you want. And I will be reorganizing it, adding a Watcher Realms channel and making it so that it's a little bit easier to navigate. But right now there's a lot in there because there's a lot of different niches that it covers. Let's see. We got 8 stuns out there. We should be good at that. Oh, 9. Okay. Oh yeah, we're golden here. Okay, so if damage keeps going this way, we'll be perfectly fine. Wukong clone is gone. Let's go ahead and get some stuns out there. And there's those inconsistent stuns from everybody. We only got 3 that time. 4 maybe. Let's see, is that going to be enough to make sure everybody survives? Nope, Dolores is down. Let's see. Yeah, with the way I have this set up, I could swap those two, but Arrogance still isn't getting it then. Idea has been had. So so what we're gonna do is Arrogance here, Elysia here, Wukong here, maybe Torador there, but then what we do is Let's see, let's see. Damn it. All right. Hey, Buggy. Yes, we are still up. I don't know if you noticed this from my last stream. I am my own worst enemy when it comes to sleep. And she needs to get rid of this whaling skull. It is killing me. Can't have that activating. You know what? We're gonna put a frigid flame on her. It's not the most optimal. But I will do this. And that should help a bit. Now we can sit here and, you know, pretend like we know what we're doing. Okay, so he's got the Realm Tear. She's got Frigid Flame, and he wants Invigoration. And then we want him to tank, and we want her to do her things. So we go her. Does she have Invigoration? No, she doesn't. First he does though. So we go this here. Do we go that there? No. No. We go this here. That's the problem with that. Arrogance isn't getting Dolores. That's how it's gonna go. Yep, that's what's happening. Arrogance isn't getting Dolores. Because Dolores has got to go over here. Dolores can't survive where others can. Actually, Silas probably won't survive it either. Yeah, I was hoping to get all the clones with Wukong. Xeris ult is so annoying. Every time he summons, he gets one less summon. Xeris, I just recently got him, but he is a godsend for AoE Arena. He is an excellent cycling unit. If he stays on the field, he is very inconsistent. Yeah. Okay. Kong's gonna have to go here. Facing that way. Torador's gonna go here. So he'll summon his clone here and there. Volkos can go here. let's. I'm gonna rerun this. I just want to make sure that this is all good as I imagine it in my head. It is, but it isn't. Because he needs to go here. He's gonna die to... He fares well with Volca. Yes, he does. Yeah, 1 second, first round finishes. Yeah. Dolores is just such a pain in the ass for this. Actually, I could switch. Okay, so I could put Torador here, switch these two. Put Silas down here. And Dolores right here. And Arrogance just won't get it. Yeah. Okay. No constants on this account, unfortunately. It would make this so much easier if there was a constants, but there is not. But what I could do is Arrogance, Lysia, Wukong can go here. Who has my Invig? That's not who I meant to place down. Everything on your main setup, right? My arena team, my personal arena team, I need to figure out what I'm doing with it. I am losing more auto fights than I'm winning, and I don't understand why, but it's probably user error, as what I tell my customers. Hey, OJ, no, Bo, ha, I remembered. I have heard a little bit. You know, I just don't enjoy fights. Now you say booby. But we have somebody in our in our guild called Booties. Let's see. Okay, she placed, he placed. Okay, does she have inspiration? No, but he does. He needs to go back here, yes or no? I have how many more ground units? 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay, so he doesn't need to go back there. Yeah. So he can go here. And is he an inspiration unit? Yes, he is. Okay. Welcome back. She also has an inspiration. Who is my other inspiration? You picked up inspiration. Yes? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Is Elowen my other inspiration? She is. That means yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now Volca. Now, damn it. I should have put him back here. Back here. Damn it. Just got home from my sister's house. Gravy. See, was it fun? Okay, well, we're gonna restart this. We can put Silas back there. Okay, so you again, you, okay, you, and you. Okay, so all three of you should have. Perfect. All right. I think. We drank, just listen to music. Hey, I mean, I'm on my third glass of whiskey right now. That's probably why I'm as distracted as I am. Do you have some good drinks at least? Alright, let's see. We can fast forward this. Sun Wukong is already putting up some massive damage. We can ult with her because we want her to get ults or get her stuff out as fast as possible. Go ahead and put some stuns out. We got nobody getting hit by that first smack. Everybody getting hit by that second one. Amaretto and some beer. Uggy, you're always invited. Yeah, the only reason I'm 3 glasses in is because I bought some peanut butter whiskey, the screwdriver or screwball, I think it's called. And warm, it's not great. But on ice, it is great. It goes down so smooth. Yeah, it's a peanut butter whiskey. I also have some Japanese whiskey up there, but that's more or less for the weekends. Alright, let's go ahead and ult with everybody now. There we go. I guess I was a bit... Oh, I still have it on 2 times. That's why. I'm peanut butter and jealous. Alright, there we go. We can just run this stage like normal. Except for she is going to ult to build towards hers. We're getting a 30k. I think. Okay. I don't have to worry about using that at any specific time because she doesn't give the sacred blessing. The Lucius, Kigiri, anybody would be super helpful. Even a Lyra. Lyra would have been a really good replacement for Silas. Okay, take that hit. It's not that big of a deal this early on. Okay. There we go. We get some big damage out there now. Sun Wukong is, of course, doing our most damage. That is as expected. Okay. We through this poison phase. Let's actually pay attention to this time around. Of course, I still miss it. Let's go ahead and ult with Wukong just to help get some of that damage going. Okay. Arrogance is not getting the Dolores buff, but not much we can do about that. This should be about the only only poison we have to worry about. We could go and ult with him to cleanse everybody back up. Okay, we're not too off on the timing on that. That's not too bad. Okay, hey, you were supposed to ult. We want that double vulnerability. We want that extra damage. Okay, so not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried about the burst damage on here. I thought we were gonna be good, but we're only about a third of the way through. Not even a third of the way through. I mean, we're still not doing too bad on this. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. We should be able to get the 30k. And 11. There we go. We didn't even need it. I was paranoid. Because this account is not going to hit Guild Boss 2 or APOC 2. So Carnelian is for emergency purposes. Okay, there we go. That'll put us at that 10k. Cheat death, basically. Yeah, so pretty much what she does is when she does her ult, if somebody is below like 30% damage or so, let's see. Grants soul essence to all allies within range below 50% health. So as long as they're below 50% health, when she does her ult, when she actually activates her ult, which is the most difficult thing to deal with, she will put a dot on them, which will give them a unyielding. Okay. Okay, she got the dot out to everybody but him. Good. Let's go ahead and do that, because true damage never hurt. Okay, we'll be able to do this. I think we're gonna ult with Elijah. A little bit worried about the damage. We should be fine. We should be fine. I completely missed that because I was looking away from my computer for no other reason than just I was. Some true damage, because who doesn't need true damage? Okay. Anybody lose their dots? Let's see. Dot, dot, dot. Maybe, dot, 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 dot. No dot. You ain't got a dot, Carnelian. You're also only, you know, you're only 5-star, so it makes sense why you don't got a dot. I definitely missed that. We got time. Okay, you survived. I didn't think Carnelian was going to survive that. Silas lost. Yeah, Silas did lose his dot, but I figured he'd be back up. First he had the trigger time. Yeah. I don't remember what awakening level his Eloin is, and I think it's only like A1 that she gives extra defense. Really, really, Carnelian? Alright, whatever. We're good. We're good. Carnelian isn't that important for these phases. I say that, and then we deal with this. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I think it is A1 that does make sense to me. Ooh, we're getting really close to this. I didn't think we were that close to... Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and not save this. But we got some good damage there. Let's see. Carnelian, you definitely need to go to A5, or to... You need to level up. Let's see. I am not gonna level her up here though. Hey Jay, are you still there? I know it's been a rather long time and a probably boring time for you. I'm sorry. Can I level up Carnelian? Okay. I didn't want to use anything without asking, because you're at the level where you're only leveling up important people. So if she's not important in other areas of progression, I don't want to use anything on you, you know. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do that. This will up her HP a good bit. Let's go ahead and do that. And the promotion will help, but we can get by without that. One good thing to do is get Elysia's promotion up, get Carnelian's promotion up, and get what's his name? This guy, Alistair, leveled up. I believe he's fairly new for you, so that's good. But he gives a damage reduction, and this is huge. So whenever you get around to that, he is a good one to get going. And then if you ever pull her exclusive, it'll be a pretty big boost as well. Let's see, let me double check. Invig, and Invig. Yes, okay, so those are the three. Okay. Who's A1? Alistair? Alistair's A1 is his basic attack once he reaches max stacks of his talent, has a chance of inflicting radiant erosion. It's good, but it's also not... It's not game changing if you have somebody like Elysia, to be completely honest. She inflicts radiant erosion much better than he does. But when he's fully leveled up and skilled up, he does do a damage reduction. Okay, let's see. Go. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and ult with Elysia, get her built up ASAP. Let's go ahead and do that. Get some stuns out there. Good through that. We'll wait to ult with her. Let's go ahead and do that just to guarantee. All right. There we go. Get some good burst damage in between there. Sun Wukong is amazing at that, as you can see. Elysia, not even at her 6-star awakening, is almost keeping up with Volca. Elysia can be very, very powerful. In fact, we're going to go ahead and ult with her. Alright, 2 times this for a moment. By the way, since I have a few people here, is my audio okay? Not too quiet, not too loud. Just want to make sure. Audio is fine. It's great. Fine on Twitch. It's awesome. All right. The last time I streamed, I used a Blue Yeti. Now I'm using one of the Shure mics. So I just wanted to make sure. On YouTube, fine. Tim, audio is fine. I appreciate it, Tim. All right, cool. So audio seems fine. Awesome. For recording, it always seemed fine, but I also have, I don't know why did I alt with her? Hopefully that didn't screw anything up. Whenever I'm recording, I'm always super critical of my audio, so I never rely on myself. I just wanted to double check. It is 2:22 a.m. I did not realize it was as late as it was. I'm gonna hate myself in the morning. But we're getting this 30K. We're just gonna have to out heal this. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cleanse now. I should have waited till just a little bit later to cleanse, but we should be good not to get hit by this second poison. Where'd my mouse go? There's my mouse. I lost my mouse for a second. Used the wood elf, my brother, even background music is awesome. Awesome. I appreciate it. Bo. It took me a while to figure out the exact volume to keep that at. Because I have my personal audio very mixed. I have a headset, a wireless headset, and a mixer on my desk, so it's hard to tell exactly the sound difference coming out of my my computer. Just did a gear dungeon. First 400 runs, one ancient mythic. That's tough. I understand where it's coming from, though. I have similar luck on my account, Tim. Okay. Oh, we could use the wood elf 4s there. We're really gonna have to push to. We'll be fine. This first phase is okay to screw up the poison phase at. Alright. So we will wait till this soft. No, we'll just cleanse now. We don't have to worry about any of that. Okay, let's go ahead and fast forward here. We'll go ahead and use this to get some stuns out there. Let's use. So what I'm doing right now, Sputter, is I'm only ulting in between the phases, because if I ult during the phase, it'll kill it too fast. In between phases, which is a trick I use on my account for Apocalypse 2, what it does is you can get extra damage in there without depleting any health bars. So until we need to use Wukong to kill a phase, we should be fine. It's just the last time I did it, I screwed up, to be completely honest. So that's the main reason we're not ulting just yet. It is a trick I have learned from Febu. And it was shown to me by Fastidious when Fastidious did a takeover, not a takeover, but a showcase on Febu's account. So we may not get hit by this one. Can't tell. No, we're not going to get hit by it. Febu is probably trustworthy in this area of expertise. Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly not going to argue with him. He's jumped in here a few times and talked and whatnot. He's a real cool dude. Or chick. I'm not sure which. Whichever, they're pretty cool. Okay, I am not going to screw this up where I did last time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till everybody's ready for an ult. I'm going to ult once and then let it go. Okay. Dolores will need a dot for the next one that comes through. Okay. Let's get some damage out there. Let this man cook. I gotta eat. I'll be back later, broski. Alright. If I'm not back, if I'm not here, Bo, I appreciate you hanging out and watching. And if I don't see you later on, I hope you have a good night, man. And I also hope you have had a good New Year. Oh, Buggy, I appreciate it. I probably won't be on for too much longer, so I appreciate you hanging out. Ideally, we get this 30K here and we're good to go. I'm already on much later than I intended, but I told Jay I was getting this getting this Guild Boss 2 run done, and my plan is that 30K. Gotta watch first 48 with my girlfriend. In case I don't see, good day, good evening, good night. I appreciate Sputter. And Bo, I completely understand. My girlfriend's over there snoring right now. Oh, I'm saying. Alright, well, I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Right now. That timing might actually help me. Might help me on my main account, honestly. On my account. Okay. We're good on this. We'll be good through this, so let's just do this to get some true damage out there. Oh, DM if you need anything. Alright. Well, I appreciate it, Sputter. Okay. Yeah, we'll be good through this. We just might need to ult with Carnelian. Let's see. Okay, a little bit late, but I think we're good. Oh, well, except for Silas. Silas got wrecked. Maybe Silas should go up here. He can catch the cleanse with with Halloween ults. Yeah, Silas kind of, he dropped. I should probably put him down here so he can get the dots with Cardillion regularly. Yeah, he could just catch a cleanse in between. Okay, let's see. Do this right. There we go. Okay, let's do this, and fast forward again. Should be good till the next poison phase. Let's be a for mi amor. Been here for me since day 2. Man, Silas took forever to show up on my account. He was a stingy bastard for me. Alright. Come on, Elowen. Come on, Elowen. There we go. I need Vierna now. Oh yeah, Vierna makes a world of difference for Silas. I honestly don't remember where I got Silas from. It may have been something along the same lines. Buggy, you don't have Vierna either? Vierna makes Silas so much better. When they say my better half, Vierna and Silas are the prime example of that. Hey, Mickey. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go ahead and alt with him. Hey, boo. It's like, who the fuck you talking? Looks like you're on Twitch too. Yes, Fibu, I'm on Twitch too. Sorry. I shouldn't be on either, honestly. I should be asleep, but it's my own fault for waiting so long. I should have been ulting with you guys. I was slacking. Yeah, I should be sleeping right now, but you know, details. Yes, Fibu is in YouTube chat at the moment. Oh, Mickey, thank you for hanging out in both. Yeah, I should have went down also. I see. Yeah, I definitely should have been asleep a while ago. But, you know, such is life. Alright, we really gotta crack down on getting this right. Let's go ahead and alt with her. Or not alt, but yeah. Get some stuns out there. We'll wait till after this to ult with everybody. There we go. I think we're good there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and we'll do that. I didn't mean to alt with or do that practice button right away. I looked away and clicked it. Fibu, teach me your ways. I know what Fibu does. Fibu, you're getting some love over in Twitch chat at the moment. Alright, so let's get a few more stuns out there. Come on, just a couple more. I definitely need a couple more. Just a couple more. I definitely ulted with him too early. Come on, Carnelian. Come on, Carnelian. Yes. Okay, Carnelian's back around. Okay, there we go. We should be good there. Except for Dolores. Everybody except for Dolores. Okay, Dolores is probably the least important. Ooh, score looks crazy. Yeah, John. Fibu is the master at this content. With this team, I am just hoping to hit that 30k with this team on this account. This account is solid. It's just a little bit more work and it'll be golden. And honestly, it's just mainly gear drops. A little bit of more gear farming and it'll be there. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and ult with them because this phase I'm a little bit worried about. All right, come on, Constance, get those dots back up. Oh wait, Constance, did you lose your dot? Oh, a few people lost their dot. Oh, thank God it's an Earth Shatter. I don't think this will drop people down low enough, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're gonna go ahead and do this. And we are going to ult with Eloin and hope. Okay, everybody survived. I would have liked to have Carnelian's ult up there, but let's go ahead and pull that up so that we have that ready for the next phase. Okay, we should survive through this. It's just the next one will be fine, or we'll need to I need to work on Guild Boss 2. I get around 2.5k fragments. Guild Boss 2 is very endgame, so it's probably the most endgame other than the gear dungeons, if I could talk. So there goes Dolores again. All right, I knew Dolores was going to be the weak link here, but I know I should be able to get 2.5k on it though. Yeah, 3.5. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like I said, gear dungeon or gear raid or yeah, Guild Boss 2 is probably the most endgame content other than the gear dungeons. So definitely take your time on building up to it. Don't measure yourself by anybody else's progress. Okay, that didn't add any dots to anybody. Means I was a little bit late, unfortunately. Hey, Fibo. You're over here too now. Carnelian and Elowen. Balls. Not much. I already got a kill boss. This is not how to do it. And there goes the team. Okay, there goes Silas. All right. I just hit 40k on Nightmare, or learning how to reach 50k. It's not easy with low artifact drops and not knowing who really to go for hero wise. You hit 30 or 40k. All right. You'll get there. So Jay, are you still here over on YouTube? Because I'm not going to save this, but that is the highest yet. Cool. But I know your account can get higher. I definitely know your account can get higher. You can hit that 30k. I know that. So it may not be tomorrow, but before reset, either Friday or Saturday night, can I jump back on and try again? It won't be a just me log on type thing. It'll be me, hey, messaging you, hey, all good for me to log on, all that good stuff. Okay, so I have just one request then. With these guys, could you farm up the promotion for her, Elysia, and also Carnelian? That's who the other one was. If you could farm up the promotions for those two, and I think that'll help quite a bit for getting those two, her getting a little bit farther. Elysia especially, it'll help with. Her skill ups would help a little bit, and Alistair, he would be helpful in place of Dolores, but he's fresh, so I understand if you can't get him. I will work without him. I'll gear Dolores a little bit differently at that point. In place of Silas wouldn't be bad. I think I'd probably do in place of Dolores though, because I think Dolores was probably the weakest link there. She was providing a little bit, but yeah. Hex, he's got Hex on a second team, and I don't want to use up Hex on that second team because honestly, I mean, ultimately, if we can get 30k with one team, all that better. But I don't think Hex will be the difference on that first team. Oh, and Sputter. The reason I'm not claiming anything really there is because it's not my account, so I don't want to take the glory from anybody. A lot of people, their excitement in logging into their account is getting those rewards and whatnot, so I don't like to take that from somebody. So I want to be able to let them do it, you know. I know it's one of those things that when I log into my account, I like seeing those check marks to be able to click them and be like, hey, I accomplished something when I was offline. Fibu, Silas and Dolores is the best DPS combo he got. Okay, yeah, I mean, the only problem with the Silas is he doesn't. Is his Silas? Yeah, his Silas is bonded. So yes, yeah, that is definitely a good point. You know, that makes me wonder. No, I don't think Araka would be good here. What do you think, Fibu? Happy New Year's, Sputter. Thanks for stopping by. I am actually going to be heading to bed here very soon myself. If you followed, I appreciate it. I don't have any of the alerts up, so sorry if I didn't shout out anybody who followed. Thank you for following if you did on Twitch and YouTube for that matter. Thank you, all of you. I am terribly set up with any kind of streaming, so sorry. Take out Volca for Alistair. Yeah, Alistair, Volca would be losing 15%. Would we be losing 15%? What was his Lord bonus again? 5, 10, 20, and 35. Yeah, so we'd be losing 15% attack speed on Arrogance and Wukong. But I think that would be a good difference. Good night, Sprotter. And thank you, Cryotank. I appreciate you hanging out. I wish I could have been on longer, but I definitely need to get heading to bed. It's getting late. Fair, but doubling the damage of lightning. Yeah. Yeah, doubling that damage would be helpful. Yeah, I think taking Volca out for Alistair would be the better bet. If Jay gets around to leveling up Alistair. That's the biggest thing. I know he's busy, so it really all depends on where this gets to. But either Friday or Saturday. Probably Saturday. I'm not going to say probably Saturday night. I'm going to say I'm going to try to commit to Friday night. There may not have been much of a difference, but also we have a Idril's Gaze. I could have switched him onto a level 13 Idril's Gaze. Some artifact farming wouldn't be a bad thing either, but right now I think leveling up Alistair, or getting the promotion for Elysia and Carnelian is the most important thing. And then if you can get Alistair leveled, 100% that'd be a good place to go. If you can't, we'll make it work. But we will get you a 30k in one run. And it will be this weekend, either Friday or Saturday, after you get Elysia and Cardillion. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this gear back. That's Demon Soldiers, not Guild. Oh, take your time with it because I gotta work tomorrow. And I gotta work Friday, so tomorrow I'm probably not gonna stream at all. I'm probably gonna just take the night off tomorrow so I can make sure to get to sleep and so my girlfriend isn't pissed off at me. So let me go ahead and swap you guys back and you back. That way you don't have to make that change tomorrow if you plan on doing the guild boss. Like I said, if you plan on doing the guild boss 2 or guild boss 1, just keep an eye on Nightmare 4. That second shield or that third shield is a little bit iffy. So just be fair. just be safe on that. Vicky, thanks for the stream. I hope I get to join sooner next time. Would like some help with how to tackle 50k nightmare. Sorry, very helpful. At 10k, etc. I appreciate you hanging out, Vicky. Definitely next time I will try and see what I can do. Good night, Phoebu, Jay, and Scrub. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's definitely been a fun night. And like I said, take your time, Jay, and definitely don't make the game more work than it has to be. The game is meant to be fun, so end of the day, have fun with it. Don't stress yourself out over it. Worst case scenario, there's always next week if we fall short or anything like that. So have your fun to end the game. I'm gonna get to switch off onto my account now. And there we almost are. There we are. We are off of your account now. So there we are. That is all back to you. And I appreciate you trusting me and all that good stuff. I always enjoy trying to make progress on anybody's account. So and I am flat broke. I struck big time out on getting more Wukongs. So well, I am gonna log off for the night. I need to get some sleep, and I will talk with you guys next time. I will go ahead and post my Discord in both of these chats. That way, if anybody does want to join, you're more than welcome. Oh, friend code. Hey, Bicky. I see you joined Discord. What is this? Oh, sweet. So much easier to do that. Oh, really? Only 2? gonna try and remove a couple friends here. Oh, Top G. I did a takeover for him at one point. Huh. Okay, so I removed a few friends there. This is my code. You know what? I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Should be able to find me there, one way or the other. And let's see. Yeah, right here. 565-4299. I have a few spots open. I will get rid of a few. Just shoot me a message on here if I am full. I think you can do that. Yeah, message. Just shoot me a message on here if you want to add me. Just let me know. Hey, I'm here from YouTube or Twitch or all that good stuff, and I'll make room for you, one way or the other. All right, Buggy. I saw your code up here somewhere. I know you're probably gonna put it down here. I was just looking to see if I could find it. I cannot. To the message. There it is. Copy. Reset. Alright. There it is. Add friend. Oh. Vicky, your friends list is full too. So's yours, Buggy. There we go. It server side, it may take a minute to catch up. Worst case scenario, not that big of a deal. I sent you a message, and what I'll do is says friends full, remind me tomorrow. There we go. There we go. So just shoot me another message. I'm logging off for the night. Oh wait, there we go. Never mind. Disregard all of that I just said. And I am going to go ahead and head to bed. Is there anybody on Twitch right now? Oh boy, there we go. That is streaming Watcher of Realms. Oh, hey, look at that. We can raid. There. Alright, so I'm gonna start a raid on Fenrir's channel. I don't know who it is, but it is the only other person streaming Watcher of Realms at the moment. So I'll go ahead and send you guys over to them, him or her, and if they're cool, I hope you have a good night, and all that. And I hope you guys have a good night. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate any of the follows that may have come through, and I hope you guys have a good night. Yeah. Bye. All right, and anybody here on YouTube, I don't know how to do any kind of a raid, but if you're here, I appreciate you guys watching, and I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.